I've been trying to think of the different things that I can take Dracana to see whenever she comes here in a couple of weeks. This is, hopefully it's still there. It's like a video game museum over in Dallas. I haven't been, so it'll be fun for me and her. Let's see. I should probably check to make sure it's still there. Yep. Cool. That's one of the things that I want to do. Also, Scarborough Fair will be open, or Scarborough Renaissance Festival. And I know whenever I pitched this whole idea to her, I was like, we can either do TFF, we can do Scarborough, maybe both. And she's like, no, both is going to be expensive. And she's right. Ever been to a Renaissance Fair? Ain't cheap. Maybe we can go like one day. Player 2 had to cancel. Aww. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that you can't just like play against the computer on that one, since it's, you know, modded puzzles and stuff. Went to a Ren Fair back in your sophomore year, so 98 or so. They are cool. I like going to them. Also, one of my favorite artists has they have a shop there, and sometimes they're Rarborough Fair. I did see somebody walking around like a dragon costume, and I thought, you know, that's kind of cool, but it's Renaissance, not fantasy RPG world. Ryan Stuff BP. But anyway, one of my favorite artists, Ruth Thompson, she has a shop at Scarborough Fair, and sometimes she's even there in person. I have never been able to catch her there, but maybe someday. And then I can go there and I can tell her that it's like, I have been a fan of your work since I was in high school, and she will feel incredibly old. But I have a few of her prints. I've got a Morning Stretch hanging right up on the wall behind, or in front of me. We've got, I think that's Solstice on the wall back there. And then Firebrand on that wall. And then I think White Queen directly behind me. And then I think I have a poster of Maelstrom, which I have never hanged up. Maybe someday. Astute viewers of you may notice that those are all her dragons.
I only see purple fire.
Technically, it's not fire. It's like a little smoky, foggy effect that I just applied the little color thingy, and then I have it do a little, you know, the little light burst, and it did a kind of a weird thing, as you can see. And I thought, hey, that looks neat. I'll just kind of stick behind me in the background. Make a 3D version of your room so you can have your posters behind your avatar. Oh, that would be so much work. And I wouldn't even know how to, well, actually there's just a thing. There's a load world option. Oops. Don't bring up menus. The whole thing freezes. Ad break finished. Well then, it's back to the caves of lore we go. Because last time, the spooky, scary black demon thing that's been very cryptic found a weird goopy monster thing, and is like, okay, I don't know, we don't have a protocol for handling this, but gonna default to protect the future harvest. Future harvest being us. Is a lot of work. Took me a couple of days to get your pantyhose and fireplace room. I mean, Horde works too. Well, we opened this last time using the special secret words. And looks like stairs. We don't want to go down though, because there's still a lot to explore here. We got this down here. Looks like this leads somewhere. Actually, no, that's the spooky inn room. Light. Can I get that? Oh, we can. Carapace helmet, $33. Whoop, groovin' spider. Sorry, I'm harshing your vibe. It would be way too many for what I'm thinking of doing. See, we got that plasma sphere spell that has a huge AoE, and it just zaps random targets within the area. But right now we're like really low level with it, so it only hit like maybe 3 or 4 at best. And there's all these guys. That's too many for that. Just give him a bonk. Okay, Fairy, you are... go ahead and set yourself on fire. Eat the fire. You know the routine. We actually don't need to identify any of these guys. Should we summon? We should summon. I hope that thing's actually a mage. Okay, what spell was I working on? Oh, nothing. We have all of the mag kicks. There's just so many enemies all at once. Target you. I can hit all 3 of these guys. Or I could just bring out the sun. Nah, we go here. Okay, that was terrible. It hit 2 guys. Ow! You know, after stream, I had a thought, and I think we should go ahead and do it. We've got Rykard over here. He's rocking this exquisite fine dagger, and it's probably gonna be... He's gonna be using it for a while. So I think we should go ahead and upgrade it to Corundum. So after this fight, if I remember to, we go back to town, we hand it to the blacksmith and say, fix this. Make it good. Use your jump. Okay, well, he is kind of a mage. He casts our favorite fire spell. Oh, this is beautiful. I can't pass this up. Okay, and it is my turn next. Grabby paws. Fire sword. Oh, I can't because this thing's in the way. Okay, fine. Oh, I ate the defense buff. It's all coming apart. Fine, we'll just, where is it? Laser. What sword enchant do you have on you? Okay, you've already got fire. I'm gonna give you poison. Bonk. She doesn't need mana. She does need a little tiny bit of healing. And she's... I guess Lana needs a bit too, so we'll use the rain. Nope. Eat that fire that I set myself on before. Chop! Oh, you missed! Dimas, you missed! Oh wait, don't set yourself on fire. Just eat the defense buff. Because if I set myself on fire and then use absorb, you know it's gonna eat the defense buff anyways. And then I'll just be on fire. Tides of Shadow! Ow! 69, nice. What? I failed to identify just a rock? There. Earth weapon damage 4. Ow! Well, he spotted the trap as we were stepping on it. So, GG. He did his job. And we got a skeleton coming. Skeleton means we get to use the rain. Did I have her working on a spell? Oh yeah, she was working on the summons. I guess I should continue trying to get those memorized. This one too. Swat! Bash! And we already know that I cannot howl at these guys because they're undead. They don't care about doggy howls. Hey, you remember the last time when I used this and it hurt my whole team? Yep. Oh, you need the holy book, don't you? That one. That way he can get the holy sword spell. So yeah, get over here. Pocket sand. Yeah, just do this. Oh, I'm full. Perfect. Now, can I do it? Yes! Wait, that guy just, like, teleported over here and then took a step back. I saw that. I saw that, too. I saw that Cliff Racer. Boop. I'm just gonna blind him and then bonk. Oh, we got monster lore up. Wonder if we learned something about them. Let's see. Skelemons, extremely resistant to piercing, highly resistant to slashing, extremely resistant to ice, vulnerable to earth, blunt, and fire. I think we knew all that. Oh. There was another trap. Wait, so we stepped on that trap, set it off, and it was still there for us to spot later and disarm. That's important to know. Stepping on a trap does not actually... It sets it off, but it doesn't disarm it. Mr. Slime? You're doing some pretty neat tricks over there. Alright, I'll leave you to it. Trap, but not a trap, but a trap. Makes sense. Briar and stuff, Dr. Mono. And just some minor treasures. You got some claws to sell. We got some mushroom to sell. Corpse shelf. That's where I keep my corpses. I want... There's treasure. There's some manatite. There's whatever that is. Should probably be using this more. There's some ghosts. Zombie ghosts. And they're going straight for the ferry because of course they are. And just, it's a very, very tiny heal. I summon forth the spell book. Switch. Shield bash. Okay, just, yeah, just, that's fine. Go, just float right by the tank. That's great. But they are really focusing on Ariandel. I think I might need the healer. Or I could just make it rain. We'll do that. Because that hurts them too. Strike the ghost with bleed! Okay, we can make a ghost bleed. Good. Good job, Spellbook. That's why I summoned you, so that you could Ha! Get wrecked, bot. Purple rain? Do you mean purple haze? Or chocolate rain? Whoosh! Eats it. Ah, damn it. Prince. Oh. I am mostly unfamiliar with Prince's work. And the artist formerly known as Prince. Oh, I can't do that. Just chill. Stop picking on the fairy! Yeah, when I was growing up, I was mostly listening to the kind of music my dad liked, because, well, he's the one that picked the songs. And, whoops, wrong person. Anyway, he was more of like Hendrix, Clapton, you know, rock music. Still is, actually. It's also entirely possible that's where I got my taste in music, even though I found I also enjoy, like, electronic stuff as well, synth, and ornate lute. The voice of Eros. Wait, didn't we need this for a quest? Oh, we did! The Book of Famous Caves. All right, we're gonna learn about some caves. Mana Steel 5 and +1 to resist fire. Okay, but we got to learn about some famous caves. The Book of Famous Caves. The Raccoon Log. When I first encountered the cave, I knew it was something special. Locals called it the Raccoon Log, for reasons they would not explain. I had to see it for myself, and was not disappointed. Like many caves, this began as not much more than a hole in the ground. I skipped breakfast that morning and took only what I needed from my camp. The hole was slim, and it would be difficult already to get in and out. The last thing I needed was a full stomach. You have a lower back tattoo that says Kid Rock. This is because I listened to rock as a kid. And that's why I'd have a tramp stamp. I squeezed my way down, one hand on my torch and the other feeling for handholds. I had to be sure I would be able to ascend as well. From this book, you can see that I succeeded. Always come prepared. Where was I? Oh, right. Why would I write that in this book? Where was I? Question mark. Oh, right. I slowly descended until I hit a relatively flat dirt floor. It was muddy, having rained the day before, and trails where water had run were visible leading over the ledges. Down thin cracks that spiraled into darkness. I would not want to be here in the rain. Okay, fine. Moving on. I read that wrong, but hey, moving on. A narrow path wound into the distance. A rock wall on one side and a crevasse on the other. I walked for quite a while, surprised at the amount of relatively flat ground. I held my torch closer to the ground and found that the stone was chiseled, made intentionally flat by someone. At last I came to the room that gave this cave its name. A small round chamber glistened with moisture, and on the far wall was a hole. Human skeletons lined the wall, most leaning as if to get some rest before continuing on. Cautiously, I held up my torch to the hole, and on the other side it lit up. It lit up as the light reflected off a piece of gold and silver. Off pieces of gold and silver. The hole was not much bigger than a head, and some of the treasure seemed within reach. Being a man of wisdom, I recognized this was too easy. Gold and untold treasure within reach, and yet none had been taken? I peered closer at the hole, and I noticed something odd. A small stone lay in the hole that should have been knocked away by any attempt to reach into it. I grabbed a torch from the ground, where one of the skeletons lay, and slowly slid it into the hole, slightly nudging the stone loose. With a crack, the torch was pinned against the stone, a thin vertical slab having slid down to crush it. I stepped backwards, ears listening intently. I decided to let out a muffled gasp of mock pain. Within moments I heard footsteps, slow and lumbering, like no human I had ever heard. It was then I noticed the skeletons, all of them, were missing an arm. Had the villagers sent me into a trap? Surely it was no human on the other side of that wall. Something was amiss, and I would do best not to find out what. As quietly as I could, I ran down the passage toward the entrance. A shrill scream echoed down the halls behind me, the cry of something robbed of its prey, perhaps. I nearly slammed into the cave wall as I skidded to a stop at the entrance. I climbed as fast as I could. I climbed, and I did not look down. I could hear something below, approaching from below. When I reached the top, I dropped my torch into the hole, and for a moment, I saw a large face staring back at me. I decided new camping gear was more than overdue, and ran with all my might, leaving my supplies behind me. That, dear reader, is why you should always be suspicious when a group of people hides something from you. True, my own folly and sense of adventure led me there to begin with, and it nearly cost me everything. Also, we got a box. It is locked and trapped. Not anymore. We got an amethyst and a fur hat. And another trap. Hey, wake up. We fight. You know, I've actually thought about getting a tattoo, and I've also thought, what would it be? What would something I would want to have on my body forever? And honestly, I can't think of something that I can be absolutely certain I will not regret at some point in the future. So I just don't bother. Mimic. And then there's another guy that I know who has like full sleeves on both arms, and it's just a whole bunch of things that are like various like video game stuffs. And I think, yeah, that would be kind of neat, but at the same time, would I want to wear that? I am a very private person, and I don't want people knowing things about me. Wait, we're in water. We can't use our fire trick here. Oh wait, he's unlocked. Dang it! I should have done that instead. Well, backstab. And he's going for the fairy, of course. Goes straight for her. Why not? Oh, that's probably bad. Up you get. Okay, I see. They are... Take the doggos to a tattoo shop across the street. One of the ladies that works there has tons of tattoos and piercings. She has one on her back. This is the Kool-Aid Man. Filming Bob's Big Boy using a dildo on himself. You know what? I respect her for being willing to just display that. Wait, you can set yourself on fire. That's fine. As long as you don't die. Okay, good, good. Rawr and stuff, Ragna! Okay, Ragna, do you have any tattoos? And if so, what are they? If not, would you get one? And if so, what would it be? Between her shoulder blades, so you usually can't see it. Okay. Rawr and stuff, Dracana! Reminds you of prom night. Oh my. Dr. Mono had a wild prom. Wait, that's not it. This one. Backstab. 69. Nice. Can you repeat, still turning your volume? Do you have any tattoos? If so, what are they? If not, would you get a tattoo? And if so, what would it be? A couple tattoos you'd consider. One at the top of the list is the Triforce on the back left of your hand. Now, would it be the entire Triforce or just like one piece of it lit up like in the games? Too much body hair? What would be the point? Gotta shave. It's the only answer. One piece lit up, Triforce of Courage, good choice. No tats. Kinda want to get one to cover up a small surgery wound. Oh. But you haven't got the courage? Well, you know what? A Triforce of Courage will help with that. Gonna be a wolf paw? Oh. That's actually kind of fitting and appropriate. Mean. What? What do you mean? Like most things canine related. Yeah, kind of like how I am with dragons. But I don't think I'd want to get like a dragon tattoo. Although, I do really like my channel logo. Can't do much when the guy is... Wait! Yes! Yes, where is it? Wait, do I not have that spell? Have I gone this long without learning Crevice? Alright, where's our box of books? I see you. crevice! Ooh, we got a chest. And a bow with initiative +3. Probably gonna sell that. Oh, didn't even notice that guy. We're Cave of Skoomba. We're searching for it for our stuff Tonkatsu. What? Bap. That guy's actually a mage, unlike the book that tries to go and bite things. Oh. Darn it, the different coloration of the tiles made it look like he could actually get back there. Okay, do this, and, oh, that's right, I need to be leveling this. Okay, do this too. Crevice! Grrr. Second frog mage. Wah! Stop missing! Oh! He's even a healer! Alright, Frog Mage is my favorite guy. He's my favorite summon now. 'Cause he's got nukes, he's got heals. He actually helps in battle and doesn't die immediately. Right, just eat that. That's. I don't think I can have any more. Yeah, too many summons. You're limited to 2 monsters, but we can summon some vermin. Could a tattoo be one of those GameStop stickers for unsealed new games? Yes! After all, temporary tattoos are a thing. Eat. Oh, I am low HPs. Should probably do something about that, especially if these guys are all getting their turns next. I can't see what their health is. Are these different? Are these not the same kind of... No, these are different spiders. I should have been scanning them. I don't even have an entry for them in here. No regrets. I understood that reference. smart thing would be to heal myself. I never claimed to be a smart Durg. Ah! That was a big crit on Rykard. I can but two. Let. Lennon has mastered focus and unlocked collapse. Can we not for just a second? I just want to see what's in here. Actual treasure chest. Dodge 2 and +1 to magic missile. Oh, we can reach this one. It has just a normal hat.
Cast, blep,
Cast, blep, cast, blep, cast, blep, cast, blep, cast, blep, cast, blep, blep. TTS sounds really tired. Nah, just drunk. Whoop! Shield bash. Uh-oh. Shield bash? Come on, shield bash.
Handing you some lemonade.
Lemonade. Check. Do we have these guys totally maxed? Nope. Still got a little bit. We've got their trade at least.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
I can't be drunk. I haven't even had anything to drink today. I might have made a poor error in judgment there. This thing is going to be a mistake. Well, at least they're probably going to kill it before it can do its thing. Whoop. Whoa. Ow. Ow. Have some Gurs. Have some Awoos. Rykard's totally gonna die, isn't he? Probably, yes. Here you go, Rykard. You're gonna need that. And he can't even get close enough to do anything. Especially with this fire guy right here. Perfect. Excellent. Yep. Very helpful. Glad I did that. Bloop. Hang on. So, we've already put resist ice on him. So if I just stack this onto him as well. Wait. Gotta do this first. Okay. Hey, Rykard, what is your ice resistance now? 97. Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. Chomp! 2 damage. That's a lot better than, what, 20 or 30 they were doing? Earthquack. We might as well just do that. Squish. Ooh, level ups. Hot ice. That's just water. Boop. Boop. Need to pop a couple levels in to identify. Oh, 1 level is all we could do. Well, there was a an axe, or no wait, the maul. The maul is what we still needed to identify. So, this thing. Still not good enough. Dang. Oh, that's monster lore. I know we have an item that sorts by clothing. I thought. Okay, we got this. Darn it. I should have waited.
I love how they taste.
Dragon fruit! Perfect, just the thing we need while we're waiting for the retry penalty to wind down. Ah, nom 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 nom. Boop. Nope, still no go. Oh, that goes into that slot, which, leaving that alone. Swapped. Bonk. And they go for the ferry. Oh, you don't have the mana to do the Holy Sword. Okay, just do a normal stab. Drop a rock on them. Burn! That's getting strong. Where's my frog zard? Frog wizard. It's about to not be a problem, but yay! He froze the ghost. Forgot to bring the holy sword. Enchanted jockstrap is okay? Hey, we make do with what we got. Bonk. Can you reach him? Yes! Good boy. The real question is, why would you want to use a sword with a hole in it? It's just more comfortable. It has a speed hole. There are many reasons. All of which are made up. Oh, this guy is not even facing the right way. He's gonna get the stabs. Oh. Wait, just eat that. And then boop, and boop. Alright, Frog Wizard's using poison on the undead. He is not very smart. Hang on. I want to do something. Swap. Oh, I don't have enough to do a shield bash. Well, at least plan B worked. Whack him with a hammer. Just chill. Let's see, have I memorized Crevasse? One more cast. Yep, do it all. Boop! Dead. Ow? Squoosh. That guy down here, he like slapped Galaxin across the screen. Ariandel has memorized Summon Monster. Rykard has unlocked Sun Nova. He'll be not using that. And I have memorized Crevasse. Didn't even pay attention to what we picked up. I thought I saw something. Yep, we got a honed broadsword. That's broadsword. I don't care about broadswords. Some gloves and money. An axe and money. Light. And... Ooh, we got a ring. Defense 5 and +1 to Umbral Embrace. I think that's Grabby Hands. enchantments. We got one-handed weapons +5. Not bad. And then a potion of mana recipe. Also, kind of obvious, sitting right there. Huh. I don't think you can drop items in this. I think if you just discard something, yeah, it's just destroy. It's not drop it on the ground. It looks like there's a little switch over there that we need to pull. So I don't think we can do anything with that yet. Hello, slime. Okay, looks like we have thoroughly explored this place, so now we go here. Wait, no, no. Town. Let's just go down the line. Sort everything. Oh, we do have a couple notes that we need to put away. Yep, we read that one. And yeah, we found that one in the spider cave. Mentioned another entrance. Just put those away there. Ingredients. Those are our books. Here we go. These things. Just stack those up. We got some rat tails. We got 74 rat tails. I put dungeon amber in the chest with the mined stuff because you mine it from the walls. Even though it counts it as an ingredient and not... No, it says it's a mineral. Oh, okay, that's just material. But it sorts with ingredients instead of mined for some reason. But I consider it to be a mined object. So it goes in with mined stuff. Mine, and they called it a mine. A mine. We have dirt. Where's my dirt? Here's dirt. We're good on slime. We don't need any more slime. Foodstuffs. No, this one. That corpse shelf. Uh-huh. Sun drops. Okay, we're gonna have to split this stack. So that's gonna be 27. Boop. 99 bones. We do not need any more bones. We probably don't even need 99 bones. Pretty sure we had some more of these somewhere. Crypt Agaric. Maybe we didn't. No, there they are. And the seed of evil. Also got some chitin and a couple of fangs. You have any? Ah, here. Nope, those are different. Those are stingers, not fangs. Fangs, totally different. I'm going to assume that we don't have any fangs anywhere else. We'll just put them there. Just swoop that. There. We are prepared for shopping. We went to wait, no, I gotta unequip it first. Okay. Forge. Have her do it. This dagger with corundum. It's gonna take 2. Oh, this is how much money I have. I was about to say, that's expensive. Blah. Forge. It is now a corundum dagger. There you go. Alright, what else you got for sale? Anything? Nothing. Studded leather, superior. I can buy that. Okay, weapons, armors, shields, shop. Don't know why this one isn't stacking. It just didn't feel like it. That's all. Just realized that I did not put my gear into a different box. So my regular armor is just kind of mixed in with the rest of this stuff now. Don't need that because we got this. Sell those. Keep that because one of those is mine. And we'll sell that one. Max MD or HP, whatever it was. There was only 1 point. And that's going to make no difference at all. Resist fear. What is... Oh, reduced weight. I'm not going to use halberds. I'm not going to use flails or pole arms or things like that. Just keep it classic. Swords, axes, hammers. That's my jam. Superior claws, though. Claws. Silver pickaxe. I thought we had upgraded ours to corundum. We didn't pick up a second pickaxe, did we? Battle axe. I think we've got a unique one somewhere. Yeah, that one. So we don't need the normal battle axe. That thing's dumb. I don't know who'd be interested in buying our slippery goo or our bones. So, congratulations, blacksmith. Enjoy! Halberd of action. Halberd of money. Nah, we got better sticks. Man, I wish I knew what triggered the, Oh, okay, yeah, he has another quest that we haven't done yet. I wish I knew what triggered the, shops refreshing their stuff. Because they've just got the things I have sold to them and stuff I don't have any interest in buying. Alright, back to the crypt. Boop. Let the autopilot figure out how to get there in the darkness. The trap! The bleak halls. Interlayer! Invader! I merely wish to pass. I wouldn't mind a little looting. I'm with you, friend. Irikag's dream shattered. Monies? Monies, and it's on a switch. More monies. Some chainmail gloves, a smith hammer, some goops. Iron and iron. A chest. Has a backpack. There might be something in the backpack. Oh yeah, we gotta turn in the loot. But more importantly, where's that backpack that we just picked up? guess it's up here somewhere. Here we go. Oh, rogue gloves. And $15. Wooden buckler. Earth weapon damage. +7. A secret. Smash! This way? This way. Oh. We didn't even have to identify this. It's plus 60% damage versus big. Apparently somebody was not a fan of that movie. Ow! Mysterious gloves. Lunamar's hands. Requires pretty high strength. Plus 10% damage versus undead. Resist fear, 10%. Resist magic, 5%. Initiative 5. Holy weapon, 2. And first aid, 1. We also got a ruby, question mark. Enchanted hand-to-hand weapons, 1. And 122 gold. Oh. A Vial of Purity. Holy weapon damage, 5. Yeah, we're gonna rip that. I'm not gonna use the instrument. Oh no, we're all scared. You know, how about we just wait, let's just Oh, it's nighttime. We won't be able to use the church. All right. Well, we can at least turn in the loot. Welcome, weary stranger. Might I interest you in a tale? It is called The Voice of Errolus. It has been passed down in my family for, well, a long time, probably. I dropped it into the stream near the inn, and it disappeared over the edge of the waterfall. We found it in a sewer in the crypt. Here you go. I don't know why, but I feel as though that book brought me great joy and great trouble. It is only a feeling, though. I have my beloved loot back. It will need much work, but I am happy to do it. Thank you. 10 XP. Where is that book we just got? Book. Prismatic Halo. Telekinesis. Elemental Shield. The Unseen Spectrum. A warning to those who are not content with the knowledge they have. There exists a world beyond what we see. Our perception is limited, as though we are in a fog. Just as the wind blows and we do not see, so is there light that we cannot see. All that we do know is but a fog. Our knowledge, our memories, a limit to our perception and conception. Yet, that which is beyond us still moves and has volition. It does not need our understanding to continue along. We are blind, that is, unless our eyes are opened. My eyes were opened. I wish to close them now, but I cannot. I have seen that which is unseen. There are beautiful colors. The elements themselves swirl about us, some taking physical shape to roam the land. And there is evil, dark, and wicked, seeking to devour everything. The shadows themselves live and breathe. They watch us, waiting patiently for the light to fade. And there are harvesters, working the fields of our minds. They are taking the fruit, and I know not why. I shut my eyes, but I can still see them. And we are not what we appear either. Each man, woman, and child is entangled in it. This tree of darkness grows, its roots deep in our souls. I cannot get it out. It is a part of me. The harvesters are coming. Do not open your eyes! Anyway, that book teaches us some spells. I was working on the Crevice and Collapse. Let's see. This spell, we need it. And I shall be the one who has it. But here we have Prismatic Halo. Test an enemy's vulnerabilities with randomly discharging orbs. Summon 4 orbs, fire, earth, shock, and ice, to hover around your target and randomly discharge at the start of their turn. Each orb does 2 damage. Damage increases by 1 for every skill level beyond the first. And telekinesis. Boops a snoot. Again. Bloop. Extend your interaction range outside of combat. For 5 seconds, extend your interaction range by 2 outside combat. Every skill level beyond the first grants a 0.25 increase in the visible range. Only outside combat. Blah. You got that? Good. So this is what is going to let us interact with things that are way over there. Problem is, I'm still working on a spell. I'm not ready for this book yet, but I am the one who will be using it because it has a destruction spell and it has an out of combat spell. I do have a boopable snoot. It is very boopable. Alright, we'll just go back to Kalendrower and use the Sunbeam there. Boop. Drower. Can't remember if that chest has respawned yet. I don't remember when we last checked it. I just know that I always forget that it's there. "33 minutes. Okay. To the crypt. We have to return to the Bleak Halls. I'd say we've pretty thoroughly explored that place. Light. You know what? It's a little bit hazy. What about dehumidify? Oh, that made no difference at all. Okay. Swoopy shadows. Flip! Backstab! 22. Well, you tried. I'm going to Holy Sword on Demis. And then... rats. Go forth, rat. Show them your fury. Whoop. Shield bash. Aw, they resist the stun. Oh, okay, they do ice damage on their attacks. I threw a rock at him. Can you make a shadow bleed? You can. Backstab! I think you can only move like one space. Yep. Well. Give him the awoos. Nothing. Okay. It was a big rock. Classic. Swap. Bap. Bonk. Okay, so the rats out there are basically just feeding them because I think he absorbed his health. Zap Sword. So now he should have fire, lightning, and holy. Yep. +7, +2, +4. Are you casting that at level 1? You're casting that at level 1, aren't you? Yep. Fix that. Backstab. Keep summoning rats! Somehow this will aid us. Now we can do this. Sure, okay, they both have the thing on them. Rock! Good job, rats. You both missed. Oh, would that bring him close? It did. Brought him close enough for the doggy to give him a bite. How am I doing on that, on the rock drop? There it is. I don't care about bats. The bat swarm, it's a summoning spell. Summoning is not one of my skills. Don't care. But once we get the rock drop, or collapse, then we can switch to the telekinesis book. And we can get all this treasure that's just a little bit out of reach. Swap. Bonk. That was not the shield bash. I wanted you to shield bash. Oh, 212 hit points? Uh-oh. Let's see. You go next. And then the armor gets to go. Unless you don't get a turn. Oh, I should also do this. Bonk! Go forth, rats! If he does that, it'll just straight up kill him. Go for this one. Wah! Grrr. Die. Mark? Mark? Bork, bork! This summon rat spell, it's not much different from that summon decoy that we had before. I guess I never had her use that spell. But it just summons a cute little forest critter that has just a couple of hit points and then dies. No temporary effects. 12, 20, 15... It's a lot, but it's part of the cycle. Bonk. Who's next? The armor is next. No, it's not. Level up. Rykard has mastered Leap. Rykard has unlocked Ebb. And we got some stuff. We got some fur boots, rogue boots, claws, and a heater shield. Keep us warm in the cold months. Secret. Resist Earth, 10%. And it's fur armor with and 124 gold. Ah! Oh, we can't identify these boots. Music 6. Yeah, we're gonna sell that. But we got some mysterious boots. Also, this chest was trapped, and it gave us an ouch. And we are scared again. Easy solution to this. We have ceased to be scared. Also, Gallus has got a trait point. What should we give him? Unity. Also, skill points, 49. Yep. Okay. Sure, do that. Good. 7. Ah, he's 1 point shy of being able to kick up music to the next level. Alright, yep. Demis is not very good with skills. Okay. That's all he's got. Doggy did not get the fear removed. Oh, it's gone now. We get this already? Yep, we've been in here. Have we taken Demis around to the different obelisks yet? He just joined our party the other day. The Windy Depths. Reach out your hand. Oh, apparently we haven't. Well, he's got one more point of strength. We can take him to the speed one, and then the, let's see, there was the, was it Spirit that was over here? Oh, no, wait, it's not over here, because that's the Respectacle. Spirit's this way. Reach out and touch the obelisk. Speed! And then we need to go to the Skafen village. Let's see what the king says to our friend. I warn not to go. Human not listen. Lucky to escape. Is pretty stone worth death? So the Skafen king told Demis, hey, don't go into that place. It's bad for you. And he's like, it'll be fine. And it wasn't fine. The Skaven king? No, Skafen. Totally different. They're frogs. Poke thing. Probably better than Skaven backstabbing bastards. Yeah, I don't know if our party could handle a Vermintide. This looks like it should be something, but it's not. Okay, back to the crypt again. Inventory. Sort by unidentified. Hammer, please. No. Boots, please. Ah! Luinamar's feats. So, strength required 15. Holy weapon damage. Okay. You know what? I'm thinking I need to be wearing my combat armor and not my my trading armor. Oh, right. Oh wait, I don't have anything better for. Well, I guess I could just put like one of our other belts or something. Freak. I shall take the Luinamar's stuffs. was the other thing? We had gloves, wasn't it? Armors. Yes, gloves. And I require a belt. I can either go with this, leather belt, or rogue belt. We'll go with the rogue belt for the defense and dodge. I would go with the leather belt if I was equipping all leather, just for the set bonuses. And then for the hat, I think we had a scale mail hat, didn't we? Maybe not. Okay, I'll just put that on. Armor 2 or nah. just walking like a normal person walks. We need to play some more Vermintide. Because I've barely played Vermintide 2 with you. But then, they have the Necromancer class. But I like the, I like playing as the mage, so we can't both be, what's-her-face? The Fire Lady. This looks like a thing. A secret! Oh, wait. This is this is right outside our, the place. Right outside Thing's, place. Calendraur. I see something up there. Can't reach it, not without telekinesis. It's kind of hazy on the edges, like it's humid, but it's not. What is that right there? It's nothing, apparently. Okay. Cracked parchment. The dry air has caused this parchment to crack nearly in two, but it remains readable. We also got a potion of freedom, removes root, silence, and other movement impeding effects. Minor mana. Potion of stealth, which really just looks like a jar of pickled cherries. And a mace. Sort by note. These halls have become a solemn place. We wait for the end, and know not when it will come. It would have been better to have stood and fought, even knowing death was coming. I pray that this choice we made will show its benefit one day. But as of now, it has become unbearable. Our hope is that a way to victory will be found, and that our descendants will one day live in these lands again. That remains a distant hope, but our hope nonetheless. Zakarunda has left to seek something. If he fails, we will likely all perish. You'd buy the Necromancer class, so I could play it. I don't know if I'd be interested in playing it, though. That's a thing. Friend? Well, I don't like this. Still flinging fire. It's just cursed green fire. I still wish that lightning was an option in that game. But I know that's not... That isn't Warhammer's thing. Bright mages do the fires. Okay, he is stunned, so that's less of an issue. Meh. 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 Not the other one. And rock. Oh, not close enough. Which wind of magic would lightning be? I don't know. The wind? Sometimes lightning just gets lumped in with fire. It's sort of like a more advanced fire. You memorize that spell yet? No. Go forth, rat! I choose you! Rattata! Huh! 122 hit points on this rat. Not on mine, though. Mine has 20. Good job. Squish. Arbo just bit that rat for 99 damage. Azir, the blue wind of magic. The lore of the heavens. Has chain lightning and the like. Ooh. Yep, that's my jam then. So they need to add that as a class. And rock. Bonk. Double kill. From a single target spell. This never puts the summons where I target. Not that it matters, the rats don't do a whole lot anyways. You missed. Slash! Oh, that's right, they can move diagonally. I thought we had him pinned in. Nope, he's already got that on him. So, Holy Sword! Stab! Ooh, we got some free Corundum. Fast travel. And this is a guy. petrified parchment. The note appears to have turned to stone. Library key. Hey! At long last, we can go to the library. I do not think we can continue this way. At least we have the library key now. Woof woof! This man must have been one of the librarian's companions. Poor sap. Looks like he went down fighting. I can respect that. Maybe he's still in there somewhere. I sense something. Life inside. Oh, we should go to the library. Maybe we can come back for this guy later. He could be a village centerpiece. Kitty! Hi, Kitty! Oh, weird. I thought these were like scorpions, but no, they got weird wiggly tentacles. Hua! Bap! They also have 163 hit points. Behold, a rat! I call forth a terror from your nightmares, a rodent of unusual size. Have I learned that dumb spell yet? Rockfall, nobody dies? Yeah, not yet. One more. Okay, I can hit 3 people with that there. Yeah, if I target the rat, then and I do the spready thing, or yeah, we'll do it. We'll target this guy with it. Boop, boop. Bonk. Oh, it didn't stun him. Backstab. That poison ticks pretty rapidly, but I'm not too concerned about it. Swap. Shield bash. More rats. Oh, the path through is blocked by everybody now. I can't get behind anyone. Boop, boop, boop. Rock. Hopefully that means that I've memorized it. Yep, there it is. Level 6. Dang. Oh, wait. Abilities? Whatever this is. Ebb. Attack 2 targets when injured and leap away. Attack 2 random adjacent targets and leap back to a tile of your choice that is within line of sight and a distance no greater than 2. Damage is increased by the percentage of your health that's missing. For every skill level beyond the first, increase the jump range by 25%. So, Hua! Oh no, my rats! Squish. Oh, everybody's missing. I got a fire sword on Arbo. He's doing some good work. Another rat! If I do this, hits them all, sets some of them on fire, that one dies. Scoot you up there. Frenzy, bark bark! Arbo is best boy. Okay, I have finished with this Earth book, so I'm just going to go ahead and put that away. This. And we're going to take out this new one. And chest with all of our books. There you go. Okay, you got that, you got that. You don't have it. Prismatic Halo! Boop! Just boop. Does the ever so slightest amount of damage. Backstab! 60. Swap. Shield bash. He couldn't go anywhere, but it was XP. I call forth yet another rat. That guy's probably gonna die when the fire ticks next turn on him, so chomp. And if he doesn't die next turn when he gets ticked, Halo. No? Halo. There it goes. Ariandel has memorized Summon Vermin. Lannon has memorized Collapse. Rykard has memorized Bless Weapon, so he can take off that holy book now and just kind of put that away. That's all he was using it for, was just to get that weapon enchant. Let's take a look at this petrified parchment. We found Kalandrar, but these monsters continue to assault us. I have ventured into the halls to destroy them, or at least keep them at bay until the doors can be sealed. I have shut the bridge behind me and set up a ward. The only way now is through the library. I have left a chest hidden outside Kalandrar's southern door that will only open for whoever possesses this note. There is vital information in it. I can already feel my knowledge slipping away now that I am outside. Enter from the library, find this chest, return the information to Naira. I like that it kind of makes a heavier thunk sound instead of normal paper rustling. Thunk. It is actually a petrified sheet of paper. Give him a growl. Wait, give him a mark, then give him a chomp. Pocket sand. And a backstab. I wonder if the focus spell, makes the halo stronger. Okay, she's kind of done with this book for now because she can't use subjugate or destabilize until we fight something that summons creatures on its own. And rar and stuff sticks! How goes the caving? It is lore-tastic. We found a book of famous caves. And unfortunately, it doesn't sound like it's a cave we can go to, but there was a raccoon. Dan Snacks with the raid! Rar and Stuff D-Squad, I am Cassedrian, and we are playing some Caves of Lore, but how is Kazan going? What's your death counter up to? Rar and Stuff Malk! $60-something? Not bad, not bad. You know, for a Souls-like, that's not bad. So, Kazan is a super cool looking game. Very, very Soulsy, but with, I don't totally understand, like, the powers that you have, but you're, like, some kind of not really a berserker. I mean, it says, you know, the first berserker, but you're slinging kind of magic, but not magic, whatever it is. I think your comp might ignite if you tried to stream it. Be the hottest stream in town. Whoops, wait, no, back up. I wasn't paying attention to who was selected. Right. Swapping out the summon book for a different spell book for her because she's done with that. Oh, why? Let's see, what was the other one that had, not that one, no. Summon Distraction. Deserve it for that pun. I deserve nothing for my puns except applause and praise and the adulation of fans everywhere. Alright, we have a mighty summon. Ow! Ah, why? BP's abusing me. Durg abuse. Go forth, bunny! He's not into hot cross puns. Too spicy. The bunny did not last long. That is such a strange spell. You spend your mana, you summon a decoy, and they just slap it and it dies. Yay, glad I did that. Anyway, I've marked all 3 of these zombies, so bork, bork, bork. Just attack. And attack. And attack! Sets myself ablaze. Eat the flames. See if this works. Whizza! Got all 3. Oh, but I only killed 2 of them.
I spill my drink.
Okay. Refreshing time. Ah. First one of the night. Go forth, squirrel! Good job, squirrel! Ooh, honed iron staff? Nope. Not as good as that one that we found that had like a way higher stone. The stone is inscribed with these words. Doorway marks reveal gates of much importance, whether seen or unseen. Okay, so this isn't actually telling us that there is one near here. It's just saying that that's what this symbol means. Light. Decomposing book. This book is too degraded to be of any use. Same, and our beloved moons. Our beloved moons. By the light of our moons, all receive light. Okay. From each, a special blessing is bestowed upon us. Masandrian proverb. A gem must first be cut before it can be sold. The outer slag discarded before beauty is revealed. Masandrian proverb. Is this just a bunch of proverbs? Miala, the silver moon. It is under the gaze of Miala that we find our world blessed with strange and wonderful things. Long she hangs in the sky as the other moons and stars pass by. Nothing brightens the night as much as Miala, and before her wounding, it was even more so. When Miala was fractured, it rained fire upon Solmaria, which is our planet. But fire was not all that visited us. New metals and odd beings came as well, some wonderful, some terrible, and all strange. It is from Miala that the fairy came to live upon our world, and also Fury, their vile and wicked kin. This is why silver is such a bane to them, for it connects them to the home that they lost. It is literally kryptonite for them. Some say that magic itself is from Miala, though Solmaria is grand enough to merit its own wonders. Even so, it may be that she has always had an influence on the arcane. When Miala rises, all that is magic is intensified, both the good and the bad. Even in death or mortal wounding, she blesses our land. Miala will always represent holiness and wonder, even on the day she finally falls from the sky. A traveler who never changes course eventually follows his own tracks. Masandrian proverb. Gammon, the elemental moon. Gammon is the closest moon to Solmaria. In his light and shadow, our oceans and land masses move. His pull is great and his power beyond our control. When he vanishes from sight, the cold is harsher. When he reaches his peak, fires roar in anger. At the horizon, both earth and storm are empowered, for in truth, they are one and the same. He casts his red glow upon the land, strengthening the hues of the sunset. Gammon's influence is immense. Ignore his power at your own risk, or fall to his whims without knowledge of why your path is altered. Wise is he who regards Gammon with fear and trembling. He has the power to wither crops and sweep away homes, or bury them in snow. The river is dangerous, but a leaf may travel further than the wind could ever take it. Massandrian Prophet. Tethys, the trickster moon. It has long been the tradition of those who seek to remain unseen and travel in the light of Tethys. His light is not like that of other moons, nor of the sun. It has texture, and it has a flavor. Yum, yum, yum. The light ripples across the ground, breaking the order of vision's expectations, just as the sun casts light onto a stream's sandy bottom. Quickly he passes through the sky, darting between the shadows of Solmaria and her moons. If you seek to go unseen, travel under Tethys. He will protect you on your journey. Prying eyes will not find you. So we learned some things about the moons, and they actually have effects in the world. So I guess it's about time we talked about this thing up here at the top right. This is the sun, this is Gammon, and both Tethys and Miala are occupying the same spot. So Tethys is the blue one, Miala is the little tiny white dot. And they all move around the planet or through the sky at different rates, with Tethys being the fastest, Miala being the slowest, Gammon just kind of being, and the sun, of course, being the sun. This will become increasingly important in the future. But for now, I believe it said that all magic is stronger whenever Miala is at her peak, which is going to be up here. Meanwhile, Gammon, at his peak, increases fire. Down here would be increasing ice, and then on the sides, earth and lightning. But that's not all the moons have going for them. We'll learn more later. For now, I don't believe we can progress any further this way because he dropped the bridge. Kitty! Kitty watches. Leave. Yep. Oh, we don't even need to do that. We'll just, boop. Emrisk! Oh, nighttime. Kalendraur! Now Emrisk! Because at long last we can... Wait, just remember this? At long last we can enter the library, but first... Secrets. Oh wait, we have been here. Never mind. Unlocked. This is a home for monsters now. Something saw me. Light. Hi? Don't like this. Give him a Gers. The Awus won't help here, though. So instead, go up here and give him a heckin' bite. Chomp. Uh-oh, no stun. And they go straight for the ferry, of course. Target him with that. Wait, what's the reach on this? This probably won't work. So if I go that far down and that far back, maybe we can still go that far. Nope, he is just slightly out of range. Okay. What about this? Yep. Just go here. What's Missed. Backstab! 78, not bad. Squibsh. What are we doing on identifying those spoopy ghosts? Let's see, there you are. Okay. Ignores all armor. Extremely resistant to piercing, very resistant to ice, targets the weakest opponent. That's why they keep going for the fairy. Doubles health at night. Vulnerable to blunt. And we're probably going to get those last few things at the end of this fight, because we were just about there on the edge. Holy sword on the good boy. You know what? Mana shield yourself. Ah! We all took damage from something. Oh, they're going for Ariandel. Stop going for her. No. Oh, that's actually very helpful. Thank you, Arbo. Arbo went to... He's running away. He's a little scared right now, but he moved into the exact right position where I needed him. Bork Bork! Oh, Ariandel is dead. We do kind of need to get rid of these ghosts. So, she's gonna have to stay dead for a turn or two. What's-ha? What's-ha? Squibsh. And his summons die. Don't kill the book. Do not kill book, please. Nope, you stay right there. Just give him an Aulu. That. Eat my defense. Res the fairy. Okay, now we can kill the book. Level up. Oh, we got an Elder Stone. That's a good prize. Those are rare. We also got a large chest. Trapped. Scale mail boots of absorption. Oh, Mana Steel? Oh, that's good. I want that. Stealth Cloak. It's Mana Steel 5. Here you go. I wanted it on myself, but I'm wearing these. I'm wearing the set boots. Also, we have just about filled up, well, we have filled up the 6th page of our inventory. If you recall, this is where we ran into the problem last time, and the game crashed on us. Well, it didn't really crash, it errored. But now, we have 3 more pages, so we're fine. Seeking the Cloaked Abragal. Learned awareness lore. There are few birds in Solmaria as fantastic to behold as the Cloaked Abragal. Do you want to find one? Of course you do! I'm about to give you the tools you need to find one. Identification. Brown and gray, alternating feathers along torso. Ending brown at the tail. White head with black hood. Orange beak, black throat. Wings extend the length of the body. Black near base. Quickly changing to brown. Gray legs and feet. Habitat. Brushy lowlands and hills. Also forest edges. Prefers tall grasses and shrubs, but will make a home in a tree if necessary. Spans island areas from northern peninsula to the central hills and plains. Behaviors. Prefers to stay clear of people and livestock, disturbed by loud noises, and flees at human presence. Tips for finding. One might consider their colors too dull to be spotted, but this is not so. Begin by focusing on a singular color, such as brown. Bring all instances of that color into your mind. Dim the focus of your eyes slightly. You may find that certain colors become more pronounced and others diminished. Look for abnormalities. The Abragal will not move with you present, so you cannot rely on movement. Look instead for patterns and patches of light and dark. If you notice something off, move your eyes to these areas and focus. Congratulations, you have begun your journey. With 10 more years of training, you may be lucky enough to spot one. For information on my Abragal seminar, please visit me at the Palace Garden each sunrise. Your future awaits. An Abragal feather will be awarded each day to the first attendee. Bromtalis, Palace Gardener for Her Majesty, Queen Duinpal of Elacora. So we just read a book that says, unfocus your vision. Well, what if your vision is already bad and blurry? The Mark. Ranged weapon lore. Rain sat up in his chair excitedly. Can I try one? Step tired of his daily questions, relented. Fine, but if my master finds out, I am done for! He handed a potion to Rain. What does it do? Rain asked. Step shrugged. I'm not sure. I sometimes forget to label them. Rain squinted his eyes and leaned in towards the potion. It says, excitement, he said softly. That sounds good to me. Step's hand was already reaching out to stop him when Rain chugged the entire bottle. He sighed. You're only supposed to have some of it, right? You know you're only supposed to have some of it, right? Flaming ice dragon, rawr and stuff. I just noticed the catch was from you. Rain shrugged. Whatever. Imagine something exciting you'd like to see. Rain thought pensively, then blurted out, I want to experience the most exciting moment in the life of the world's best archer. Who else? Many people throw things at me. It's a common thing around here. Elaborate. I will give you that. Let's hope I didn't mix up some of the ingredients. I wouldn't want you to explode. Rain's eyes swelled for a moment, unsure if Step was joking, then lost consciousness. He woke, with the wind whipping through his hair. His insides felt like they were doing somersaults and his vision was blurry. Confusion turned to panic as he realized where he was. He was falling. Above him, clouds floated along softly, and large winged creatures were darting about. Arrows and fire zipped around him. He spun to face the ground and found he had a long way to go. Terror surged through him, but he could feel a calm not his own, a sureness that did not come from his own mind. He realized that he did not control his body, but it felt like he did. It wasn't quite like a memory, but Rain couldn't think of any comparable experience he'd ever had. Find the mark, he heard in his mind, in a voice not his own. His eyes shifted rapidly until they came to rest on something below him. He was hurtling towards a large winged beast, hundreds of feet below. He felt his hands tense around his bow, an arrow already nocked and at the ready. If he didn't do something, he was going to smash into it. Without warning, his body shifted, legs, arms, and torso twisting about. He was steering himself. The creature's back was peppered with arrows and scorch marks, and a rider in full plate mail had held tight to its reins. The creature looked up, but Rain sailed past it at lightning speed. A moment afterwards, he felt the string loose and the arrow flew. Up it went towards its mark, with speed and accuracy he could previously only have dreamt of. The arrow pierced the underside of the wing joint, and nothing happened for a moment. Then, without warning, the bone snapped. Unable to support the tension of the wind, the creature screamed and the rider was thrown from its back. All three plummeted to the ground. The creature spun wildly, but Rain was steady. He felt himself smile. His heart pounded. Then, his eyes pressed shut. Rain woke with a thrash, fell to the floor from his chair, and coughed up the remaining drops of potion. Step cackled above him. I guess it didn't work. That'll teach you to mess with me during my studies. Now get along, brother. I have lots to learn. Rain stood and wobbled, uneasy on his legs. He didn't look Step in the eyes. He just walked to the door and shut it behind him. He wasn't sure what to make of the experience. Was it all in his head? He guessed it didn't matter since the experience wasn't real. It was decided then. He would no longer pursue archery. He would write a book. And he had the first creature ready for entry in Rain's bestiary of fantastic creatures. The story is told by Rain Bloff to his son Ermias. May his memory live on in this story. And let's forget that person that did the Durg abuse, because that sounded like it was describing a Durg and he shot it with an arrow and we got in a fight. Oh, mimics. Didn't even see him. But yeah, Durg abuse. Just woke up. I've had nights like that. Actually, back on Wednesday, I crashed at like 3 o'clock and woke up minutes before I was supposed to go live for stream. I had to very frantically start up my computer, get all the software loaded, and connect it before it was too late. It was a very nice long, not nap, sleep. You can't really call it a nap when it's like 4 hours. I'm actually closer to 5. She doesn't need that, so... How are we doing on identifying of this? We got very little. We know it's immune to ice, and that's about it. Also, regenerates health when moons are up or something. Went to bed at 9, woke up 1:30 a.m., laid in bed awake until 4. That sucks. Yeah, the opposite problem where you wake up and you can't get to sleep. Cute, cuddly forest critter, I choose you! Oh wait, no. Ah, shoot. Well, mark the book. Bite the book. Lead the book. Can I make that? Oh, yes. Okay. I choose Fire Sword. Wait, can I do this? Nope, that's not going to reach far enough. Wah! Bats! Oh, dang it, I forgot to heal her. Excuse me, I need to get to that other one. Thank you. Bonk. Right, go here. Get this guy too. Frenzy! Eat that buff, and then pick her back up. Burn. Wait, this guy's probably immune to poison. What weapon enchant do you have again? You're using holy. Okay. Fire. And then backstab. 75. And he's ablaze. And just swap you. Shield bash. No, she's the only one who needs the heal. So, just heal yourself. Boop. 70 is massive overheal. Also, I've been forgetting to use that Halo spell that I'm trying to level up. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. Alright, come on, chests! Lennon has unlocked Elemental Shield. Wait. Don't I have that already? We got 3 chests. And 1,500 gold. Trapped. Locked. Resist all elements 25%. Yes. Oh, scale mail helmet. Fancy ring. Has transference magic. +2 spells. Okay, whatever. Mana Steel 2. Bat Swarm. Superior Stone Club. Trapped. Locked. Arcane Orb of Determination. Willpower 3. Resist Earth. And, nothing else good. Except we did get some chests. Junk book. Junk book. Okay, 102. What can we do with this? 9, 8. Pump that. 9. Go ahead and crank that up. Crank that up. Okay. Light. Okay, what do we know about these shadow guys? Extra vulnerable to silver weapons, vulnerable to holy damage, avoids holy areas, and sunlight reduces max HP. Immune to poison, immune to fear. Swap. Bap. Cannot stun them. Okay. Check. Did I? Yeah, it's telling me that I've unlocked this spell. No, I've had it. I've had this spell. I've memorized it. I wonder if I use this, will it, like, shatter to the nearby enemies with the halo. I gotta get closer. Up, 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 up. Halo! Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, okay, that didn't work. It's only for damaging spells. Oh, yeah, I forgot to analyze one of them. Whoops. No, they don't like shadow or holy spots, so that'll protect you. Pocket sand. Reduce your pierce resistance. Arbo's getting kind of low on MP, so he's just gonna have to not use magic for a bit. Uh-oh, we have been skeered. Not much you can do. Just mana shield yourself. Numb. That one. Does a big stretch? I do big stretch too. Big stretch feels good. Huh, guess we didn't have that on him. Let's see. Okay. Put that on Arbo. Go forth, cute little forest creature! Grrr. Oh, look at them, all nicely lined up. Although they're not going to stay lined up because they're next. Chomp! The bunny is running away. No, bunny, you are the decoy. I will protect you with mana. There's no way that's going to reach that far. But I can at least get these two. I already holy sworded myself. I have not. Okay. Boop. And give me that holy sword. Hwita! Hwita! Well, that mana shield did a lot of good. Focus. Halo. Magic evolved. I should play that someday. I should play Halo sometime. Everybody says it's like one of the greatest shooters ever made. And unfortunately, when I tried to play it, it didn't work. Well, I tried to play the demo, and it didn't work. I will say that the music that it played on the big splash art screen was pretty dang good. And that's as far as I got. The bravest of squirrels. Good. Get them all nice and lined up like so. Or from up here. Yeah, I'll go here. Oh no. I thought I could make it to that spot. Well, guess I'm not doing that. You know what? Arbo needs a heal. They've been picking on him. Right, they're immune to that. Blip. Quita! And dead. Ariandel has memorized Summon Distraction. Lannon has memorized Prismatic Halo. Junk Book. Light and Shadow. Learned Stealth Lore. Light and its many uses. When most people think of hiding, they think of shadows and darkness. I am here to enlighten you. Pardon the obfuscatory humor. Light is as much a part of hiding as shadow. In order to truly remain unseen, you must be able to disappear under any conditions. How then, can one disappear in broad daylight? Let us begin. Distraction is a necessary element in any attempt to go unseen. The more around you that draws attention, the easier it is to disappear, such as into a busy crowd or a windy field. Those are obvious, for the distractions often make themselves. Always carry on you something with which to cause a distraction in the environment you expect to be found in, as well as those you do not. A tossed coin can easily turn a busy street into a clamor. A smoke bomb, while unsubtle, can allow you to travel in an unexpected direction. A mirror or a piece of shined metal can throw light at your pursuers long enough to escape. There is another element to a distraction, which I have already hinted at. When a man loses his quarry, his mind deduces where it might have gone, whether he does so knowingly or not. This is the second aspect that must be understood. At all costs, avoid going where your enemy expects. If using a smoke bomb in an alley, go up or towards your enemy. Only go away from them if you believe you can truly escape. Remember that in situations in which you are found and cornered, you can expect a repeat of those circumstances. You have only escaped when your pursuers give up. Perhaps you use the sun to temporarily blind your foe. If there is enough motion near you, consider not moving at all, except drop low and avoid eyes. It will be assumed that you have run. At all avenues, beat the expectations of your opponents. To do this, you must also know their expectations. Study your enemy, get to know them. Whether man or beast, each creature has motivations and expectations. Next, we will discuss Shadow. Be prepared to practice at all times. Always be aware. These are just notes. The real challenge is putting them into practice. Until our next lesson. Shadvarin, Secret Keeper of the Blue Hand. History of Solmaria, Volume 1. Also a book, The Beginning. Secret, The Dark Lord. Well, I guess we need to read these. History of Solmaria, Volume 1. History of Solmaria, Volume 1. History of Solmaria, Volume 1. Since time began, we know for certain that only that which was written, even then, we cannot be sure. The following recounts the history of our world, Solmaria, since days were first numbered and recorded. The first account of humans that has been found begins with humans and Agmarians living together in peace on the Isle of Springhold, and with a war. A mighty city comprised of humans and Agmarians fell into ruin from this war. The humans called themselves Elok. There are different stories about why the Elok and the Agmarians fought. Some say the Agmarians stole something from the Elok, but most agree that the Agmarians betrayed the Elok in some way. Their city was torn apart, each race fleeing to different regions of Springhold. There were very likely humans in other regions of Solmaria at this time, but the world is vast and old, and we have yet to find record. The year of the war is recorded as the year 0Q, the Q representing the quadrivium, a word that refers to the knowledge accumulated about Solmaria and its moons, Tethris, Gammon, and Miala. It is from this point in history that we see writings, artwork, and the use of Q in dating begin to emerge. Aw, Q finally goes on a date. How nice. Remember that time in Star Trek Voyager when Q said, "Hey Janeway, I want you to make a baby with me"? And then he took her to the Q Continuum and there was like an actual American Civil War happening. Star Trek was weird sometimes. The pattern then spread throughout the known world, suggesting that the Elok people scattered across the sea in the wake of the war, perhaps as refugees. Little mention of the Elok is made thereafter, as people groups began adopting new identities in their new lands. The Agmarians do not appear to have spread after this event, and are located solely in Springhold. The reluctance of Agmarians to move... Does Springhold have cliff racers? Because if it doesn't, then that's where I'm going. The reluctance of Agmarians to move may suggest some sort of connection to this isle. Perhaps an ancestral homeland, or that they lost the war? Or did not have the resources to relocate. We don't know the outcome, except that the city fell and the people scattered, and the cliff racers also fell. There is enmity to be found in nearly all scholarly works from this point on regarding the relationship between humans and Agmarians. The prejudices between the two appear to have been held strongly despite lost connections between these two races. Little is known about the Agmarians and whether they hold a distaste for humans. Few appear willing to approach them, and if some have, they may not have lived to tell the tale. Writings from one unnamed author do mention an interaction with the Agmarians and suggest that they may have attempted to rebuild a city on the island of Springhold, albeit hidden from sight. Only fragments remain of this work, however, and its authenticity is hard to verify. Hey, we also read a book about a guy who was living with the Agmarians, and he was milking slugs. Gross. Anyway, the Beginning. How long ago the great unknown crafted Solmaria, none know. The means by which it was wrought are also unknown. This is the way of the great unknown, to craft and to plan beyond the realm of our understanding. Within the unknown was Luenamar, and together they made 8 beings of light. Their names, Solmaria, Balmanos, Tethris, Gavatar, Gamon, Ellipsis, Miala, and Azros. Each spirit was paired with another to work. To Solmaria was given Balmanus, to Tethris, Gavatar, to Gamon, Ellipsis, and to Miala, Azros. The pairs worked to create expressions of themselves, as they themselves were expressions of the great unknown. In time, the worlds formed, and the spirits rested in that which they had made, their purpose complete, their work done. They became the hearts of their worlds, and took great joy in watching things unfold, but were forbidden to intervene. Azros was not content to watch only, and wished to rule and to command those that walked upon his world. Neither did he accept that they might praise the great unknown instead of himself. He refused to watch over his world, and instead set his efforts to control it. A fight ensued between him and Miala, a struggle lasting for a time untold. At last, Azros found a way out of his bondage, and struck Miala with such a blow that the world was rent apart, casting Azros into the void. He drifted until he came upon Solmaria and Balmanus, descending to their world as he interfered in the affairs and workings of man and nature. Balmanos, seeing this, desired such action for himself, as did Gavatar and Ellipsis. Struggles began upon each world, casting their survival into question. But the others could not break free, and were bound. Their titles were stripped from them. The great unknown sent a spirit to replace them, and their worlds became known by the spirits that held their purpose: Solmaria, Tethris, Gamon, Miala. Azros was still free, but found that without Miala, he had abandoned a great deal of his power, for it was in unity that he was great. Enraged, he set to conquer the world of Solmaria, and thus began the reign of Azros, the Dark Lord. So this Dark Lord is actually one of the world's moons? What? I wanted shield bash, not normal attack? Bit of a problem here, because they're gonna go for her. Did we learn everything from these ghosts? Yes, we did. Okay. Ignores all armor, extremely resistant to piercing, very resistant to ice, targets the weakest opponent, doubles health at midnight, vulnerable to silver, vulnerable to holy, avoids holy areas, sunlight reduces max HP, vulnerable to blunt. So it avoids holy areas. In that case, whoop! She should be safe now. And since they dislike holy damage, then, well, that's what the Sordid Chants are for. I thought they didn't like holy areas. He just walks right into it. Okay, let's see. How should I handle this? Well, we don't need to analyze these guys anymore, so let's hit the zombie. We got everything from the Zomblebees? Yep, we do. Immune to fear, immune to poison, resistant to pierce and slash, Looks like much the same thing. Silver weapons, holy damage, avoids holy, sunlight reduces HP, very vulnerable to blunt, vulnerable to earth, and very vulnerable to fire. Oh. Hey, so... Burn! Good job. Yes! Boy, they really should be avoiding those holy areas. Can't reach, can you? Nope. Okay. 0 damage. Nice. Shield bash! Light. More books. Decomposing. 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 Shadow creature. Secret. Alright, we can't stun him, so I'll just give him a bonk. One! Galaxin! One! What's this 1 damage business? I think I've memorized the, everything from this book, right? Yep, got it. Oh, wait, no. We have not memorized telekinesis. Can you use this here? No. Alright, shadow creatures. What do we got? Silver, holy, avoids holy, sunlight reduces his HP, immune to poison and fear, and a whole bunch of other things. Well, let's see here. Did not do that yet. Okay. Could use this. It's expensive. Could do it. Zip! Okay, you've got all those spells, right? You got the web and the grasps and... Yeah, you got the wiggly... Oh, you do not have web. Okay, I'm gonna Holy Sword somebody. I'm gonna Holy Sword Galaxin because that 1 point of damage was really disappointing. And web you. Resisted. Okay. Nice. Nothing. Holy Sword. Do a flip. Stab in the back. 19. Good. Squish. Yeah, kill him. Oh, I ran away. Let me just eat that fear effect. Could rain some swords. Or boop, boop, and boop. Magic Missile the Darkness. 101. Yep, that was pretty good. And it did 44 to the guy next to him, just because of that little shattering thing. Eat your defense. And, I guess, just pass. Didn't really do much with that fear, did you? Okay, this is fine. Hit him. I'm gonna give him the big zip zaps. I never memorized Lightning Bolt. $169. Alright. We spotted a secret, but then we got into a fight. Runic Impressions. This book might be one that I've been waiting for. Runic Impressions. It is with great joy that I present my findings on ancient runic moon markings. Runes are, of course, quite common, from various languages to children's scribes. They are representative of words or even ideas. Some runes can be extremely deep in their meaning while looking relatively simple.
I'll help. Lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
Lightning bolt.
Lightning force.
Lightning bolt.
Some runes can be extremely deep in their meaning while looking relatively simple. My studies are focused on moon runes, and I have found something remarkable. Moon runes are known to light up when Miala, Gemon, or Tethys have reached certain points in the sky, known as their zenith or nadir. One might presume that they reflect the moon's light stronger than other light sources, yet I have discovered this to happen underground as well, indicating something else is going on. Each of these runes may also have what appears to be brackets, indicating that they light up in the absence of that particular moon, or a small dot above or below indicate the position of the sun. And one final complication. Some runes do not light up unless other runes have been lit first. The only logical conclusion is that these runes are a locking mechanism. Just as a key raises pins within a lock, so do the moons and the sun move pins that we cannot see. Why then, can one not see such a mechanism unlock by merely passing the days near one of these locks? I believe that there is one more required element, an individual of certain lineage. For it was as I did just as described above. Rewrite that sentence, please. That a distant relative of mine came to visit, and upon her proximity to these runes, a hidden door did open. Such a thing has never been observed or described in any book that I have read. I fear that if this knowledge becomes commonplace, then men and women may be sought out and forced to act as keys to discover ancient secrets. I must hide this knowledge, and now I know how. In fact, I knew before I wrote this book. If you are reading this book, then you are one of such lineage, for this book will not open for any other. Yes, I have also discovered how to make these runes, but such knowledge I shall take to my grave. I will, however, leave you with some additional information. There are stones that can amplify the light of the moons, thus increasing the range of time that the runes activate. They are rare, but I have begun collecting them, and they make interacting with such arcane works much easier. The more stones one has, the greater the window of time. Without them, the window for activating a rune is rather small. Oh, and one more thing! There is a rune that is extremely rare, and only lights in the presence of Fae. Oh, you don't believe in them? I suppose you don't believe in magical runes either. Seek these runes, watch the cycles of the moon, and unlock their secrets. Farewell and good fortune! Perhaps you will find something else of mine one day. Vesig Komulkis, scholar of runes and ancient languages. And at last they have explained those weird little glowing marks that we occasionally see. Glyph tablet. Somebody needed that for a quest. Glowing stones? Moonstones. For each moonstone, increase the effects of the moons by 0.5% and slightly extend the window in which they will activate runes. Also $40. Mind +3? Wow, that is, yeah, I'm ripping that. That's going on something. Let's see. Nope. And this. The Stone Makers. Go to the Spells tab, equip newly available spells. Decalcify, Stone Skin, Petrify. It's like those invisible runes. You can only know you have the right invisible runes if you can't see them. Okay, yes, you are finished with this, so you may have this book. And, where's my, where's that box? This box. The Stone Makers. The old writings say that the Olydian army moved upon the remnants of Emeria after the fall of King Celadon. They came upon a forest of stone. All living things within it had perished. The animals, trees, and the very ground they grew in had turned to stone. Decalcify? Think you just found their cleaning supplies? CLR, calcium, lime, rust. They named this place Tornel, meaning stone nursery. For here they believe the ground gave birth to the calcifiers, those legendary creatures with the ability to turn things to stone. They tracked paths of stone from this point across the land, recording tales of the beasts that left stone in their wake. The basilisk could turn a man to stone with its bite, the beholder with its gaze. The most feared was the cockatrice, for anything that would come near it would be turned to stone, regardless of touch or sight. Whether these three were born...
I cast elbow grease.
Ew! It's all sticky and or slimy. Whether these three were born in Tornel, none can say. Fear not, for these are just children's tales. No such place as Tornel even exists. Such writings cannot be taken as truth, ancient and bent by time as they are. This is what I thought before my excavations began in my quest for lost antiquities. I have to unlearn a great many things. Arendal, son of the Furtive Pygmy, chief wizard of Her Majesty Queen Verener of Arenquest. You know what? We go. Because with this book, we do have the thing, right? Yes. Remember this guy? Just gotta scroll over and decalcify. Hell, you got! What just happened? A bit hard-headed, isn't he? Oh, good to see you have a sense of humor. I see it as an indication of a functional mind. You returned to stone and now you're free. Must have been one of the creatures in this place. Many thanks to you. Ah, I see you have the note. Stone tablet. Let's see. Was the year 2750 of the Fourth Age. What year is it now? We don't know. It's 2755, and I have not seen you in 5 years. Oh, it's quite good to see you, Ariandel. 5 years, you say? So much time lost. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lasra. In service of those who seek the great shelter, the wing of Luinamar, the bosom of Renault, the... Too many names. I think shelter's fine enough. Well, anyways, I was fighting out here to keep the monsters of this place from breaching Kalandraur. In the end, I sealed it behind myself because their numbers were too great, but things appear safer now. Nobility is often found in circumstances that cannot be avoided. Also, I wanted to blow those monsters up real badly. We shall see if Naira lets me back in after all my incessant joking. But first, we need that note I left behind, the one mentioned in my stone tablet. We need to find a way to that southern entrance. The secret entrance in the library stairwell may not be enough. We may have to delve deeper into these halls if the way is blocked. May I accompany? Yes. And we're gonna boot out, Rogue, Essential, Lockpicking, and Trap Disarming. Can't pass that up. Arbo, Essential, Woof Woof. Lannon, can't kick him out anyways. Ariandel is our healer. So it's gonna be between either Gallitson or, Dimas. I think I like Gallitson better. So, Dimas has left the party. Lasra has joined the party. Lasra is a mage!
Dumbass. I mean, Demis.
It's actually Dimas with an A, so you're pretty close. Okay, he is not strong enough to wear armor, although, what are his stats? Strength of 6. Wow. Good spirit and mind, though. Okay, well, I already know which ability... Let's pop that here. I already know which abilities he's getting. Arcane Undertow? He can... Wait. Since when was this an option to buy? Distract? Target turns... I don't remember a lot of these. Well, I guess those down below. Were new ones added? Like, he should never be... I'm the only one who can get this ability. And Arcane Undertow? Costs 3, though. Man, that's expensive. But anyway, Absorb Energy. Every mage needs that. And Focus. Pop that there, pop that there. Oh, I didn't even look at what Dimas's talent was. Well, Rune Sense. Sense the presence of nearby moon runes. Which is why he's going to be in our party forever. He has Staff Proficiency, which he'll never be using. Moonstruck. In combat, when Gammon, Tethras, and Miala are risen, gain 5 hit points every round. How often is that going to happen? All 3 moons have to be up? Okay. Meditate, yes. What's this? What was... Hold up. I want to save. Something's funky down on the UI down there. What is this? Okay, didn't mean that. That's why I saved. So we will give you meditative and agent of destruction and what else should I give him? Could go binder, so that he can, yeah, because he'll be more of like just a pure offensive mage. So instead of like protection and what's mystic? Oh, connection to the spiritual gives you, oh, just 10% more mana. Might actually do that. Acuity. Go crit chance. These are just resistances. I want there to be an aura that's like this. Adds bonus, damage to all spells and attacks, but it's specifically for lightning. Shard of Solmaria. 3 earth damage. Maybe I'll just kind of hold on to this. And I also know what book I'm going to start him with. I should probably shove some of these into storage. Do I have any other chests that look like these? I'm using them for foods. Oh, this one's got stuff in it that I never took out. Agility +2, a superior war axe, chainmail hood, sneaky cloak, and garbage I'm selling. Alright, Arendelle, sorry, but you are losing your glowy orb because our new guy gets it. You will be getting a different one. Let's see, is there one that's going to be good for her, though? Sure. Poison. Fine. Actually, ice. Ice would probably be best for her. Because she does have some ice spells. I just wish I had a better ice orb than that one. Okay, back to here. Let's bring up our clothing. Here are some fancy shoes. Here is a shirt. What is the shirt? 60% damage versus big. You know what? Sure, do it. You can have that one. And some pants. Barter +5. That's mine. Although I want this enchantment, but that's my trading cloak. Wait, no, not anymore. It is not my trading cloak anymore. The reason for that is now it is his trading cloak. Music, protection. Here's a hat. Because, notice, Mind 18, Mind 13. Skills. Barter is based entirely on Mind, so he's actually the best for it. In fact, he's going to be better for monster lore and identify than I am. So let's bring everything up to 7 minimum. 5, 6, 7. Heck, he could be a disarmer. What's your agility? 12? See, that's 30 total. That's also 30 total. What if I kicked Rykard out of the party, brought Demus back in, or Balone? Bring him in. Yes, here's some sneaky gloves, just because you need something in that slot. Oh, what about these? Ice weapon damage. Oh, but it does increase spirit. Yeah, need this. And also, we got a pretty good staff for you with 12 mana regen. Although, what's your staff do? Tell me about this. There we go. Banatar. Plus 100% damage versus summoned. Resist ice 15%. And ice weapon damage 3. But, unlike most of the other staffs, it's actually a ranged weapon. Notice range 1 to 4. But he's never actually going to be shooting with it. Jewelry. Initiative. Strength and plus 1 to magic missile. Resist fear. Resist all elements and plus 1 to mana fire. 2 hit. Seeking lights. Survival. Plus 1 to shock. Plus 1 to heal. Umbral embrace. Dodge and magic missile. Oh. Transference. Seeking lights. Let's do that dodge and magic missile one. There you go. And you can just have this, the resist all elements necklace. And finally, his very first spellbook. The first spellbook of our brand new wizard. Not that one. Oh wait, yes, he needs this one because he needs to learn how to set himself on fire. It is an important thing all wizards must know. Reflex, resist fire, resist all weapon damage, plus 1 collapse. Oh, and with Lazra in the front, if we use his ability, boop, nothing happens because there's nothing down here. Well, crud. Let's go to Kalendraur. I can hardly believe it's you. I thought you were lost to us. Our mission must continue. More cloth than others. Even his cloth wear cloth. Make it has sense. Hang on, I want to find Demus because I forgot to check what his special trait thingy was. Oh, new talk. There are 3 moons, as you already know. Tethys, Gammon, and Miala. But Miala is the most interesting to me. Something about her silver light inspires me. When she's at her zenith, I feel different. And at her nadir, I sometimes feel a sense of loss. Isn't that odd? Lazra, you've returned! I thought it impossible, but as I have learned from your friends, there is strength still left in this world. I have more hope now than ever. Do you have anything worth buying, though? Nope. Nope. Mana regen 6. That's not nearly as good as the one that he's already using. Lazra, old friend, you always did have a stone-cold sense of humor. He was petrified for 5 years. Moons! I do not even remember what they look like, but my research has led me to the tales of moon gates, bridges between Solmaria and the moons. Supposedly, they only open when a moon is up and fade in the light. They cannot be approached with a torch or a lantern or in the sun, where they will vanish. I wish I knew more. Moon gates? I wish I knew more. They're bridges of some kind. They can only be seen in moonlight, and where moonlight can touch. Even the light of a torch will snuff them out. This is a good ring. Max spell level and plus spell range. Actually, this would be... What kind of slot would this go into? Hang on. I need to put on his trading boots. You know what? He also gets... He gets the barter stole. Also, I should make sure we've spent all the skill points that we can. So, if I do this... That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, he's really not good on awareness. Because his speed ain't great. Alright. These are going to be his skills. Boop. Boop. And then back the other way. Okay. Alright, Lazra needs to go poke the obelisks. Oh yeah, we also still need to find Demis. Where is he? I assume he's going to be in here somewhere. Not down here, is he? There you are. I can see that you're hewn from tough stone, and I'm not referring only to your previous situation. He was petrified for 5 years. Rykard is out of the party. Demis is in. Just want to see what he does. Abilities. Talent. Observe the surrounding area and detect and extract extra ore and gems during mining. Oh, that's actually good. Okay. Yep, he's coming with us. Hopefully I remember to use that. Wait. Telekinesis. Potions. Regeneration. Mana regeneration. Enhancement. +2 to all stats. Oh, he's got a lot to say. You know, Renault? You speak of the man who made this place, perhaps? I would like to know more about this Renault. Unfortunately, I am not from Emerisk, and did not have any knowledge of him before coming here. What about Emerisk? Above us lies Emerisk. It is a small collection of homes and farms. I imagine it was more than that before the calamity fell. Local culture is unlikely to thrive with the loss of memory, but it is still worth saving. Ever met Nagmarian? Better than goblins. Long ago, they all tread these roads, or so I was taught. It's odd. My memory is faint these days, but the things I learned in the old tongue, I remember the most. I would prefer not to meet any. I want to meet a cool lizard guy. Goblins? Treat nothing as fantasy in these dark times. Our knowledge has been undone, and the wise have been made into fools. If stories of such things exist, then they were written for a reason. Find the reason behind a story, and you will find the truth. What about a Skafen? It's strange that you say that name. I've seen it on artifacts discovered here in the shelter. All I have are clues. I would certainly like to know more. What about graveyards? As civilization built upwards towards the light of the sun, so did their graveyards. What lies on the surface is perhaps only a scratch upon the thousands of years of burial beneath. The caves are filled with dead, and this frequently attracts evil things. How I wish I could dig in the deeper areas, but to do so would mean certain death. Caves? The town above, Emerisk, sits upon a vast network of caves that go deeper than I have ever seen. Civilizations grew from below and built slowly up upon what has come before them. It is truly astonishing. There is hardly any place in these caverns that has not been home to mankind at some point. The very deepest parts are from ages beyond our reckoning. What about silver? Oh, the caves are full of it. But I'm not an expert on metals. Occasionally I'll find something made from it. I give some of the artifacts I find to the others down here. They become lost again when the people venture out of the shelter and do not return. Corundum? Does not sound familiar, but if it is a real thing, it can likely be found here. Hey, your buddy's back. You live? It's good to see you again, Lazra. We must speak of the treasures I found in your absence. I put some in the box over there. Go look. Look at the fantastic treasures I have uncovered. A flute and a dagger. Indiana Jones would be envious of this. There is a switch. Light. And another treasure chest with a timer? But we can't get to it because the bridge is facing the wrong way. What's up? A withered document, a bone, and a potion of minor rejuvenation. Where's that withered document? Just sort by notes. It is over. When we withdrew our citizens one last time and entered this grand central hall 2 cycles ago, I was sure we would never leave. But Zakarunda and his company came through. Sadly, none of them have returned. But I feel the presence of evil withdrawing from the borders of the protective barrier. The emissaries of darkness are slithering back into the deep crevices they came from. We will see the light of day again. Blessed be the lineage of all who sacrificed to end this reign of terror. I propose we name our new city Emerisk, for light and hope has come into the world again. Also treasure. Look. Barter, first aid, unenchanted necklace, and that. Whoop, hang on. Give me that. And that one refills in 6 hours. So we need to wander around and hit up all of the places that we can reach now. Also, I continue to forget to have Demis do our mining. I just mined something. Demis needs to do the mining because he gets his bonuses. In fact, here's some iron that we couldn't reach before, but now we can. Demis up front. Push your button. And I shall reach with my mind. Remote mining! Oh, we gotta poke all of the obelisks again. Strength up. Corundum. And we got an extra corundum. Oh. Looky here. Doot, 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 doot. Trap. Butterfly ring. Can't identify it. Potion of mana recipe. Potion of minor mana. More moonstone. A dagger. Potion of strength. 150 gold. Anything else over here? We go, oh! That's the little... That's one of the little moon marks they were telling us about. In fact, we must return to our... back to Kalendraur and have Lazra do his thing. Whoosh. You're supposed to whoosh. Do the whoosh. There it is. Yeah, see, it's saying over this way. Oh, looky. Doot, doot, and doot. So, these are the moon runes. Each one of these represents a moon. But he's saying there's more in here. Maybe. Or it might have just been pointing to that one. It's not. Because if I do it again, down here, there are more down this way. I cast light. Boop. And there are some more runes, but this one has brackets around it, which according to that book means that it lights up when this particular moon is not in the sky. Which would seem to be right now. Well, maybe it's this one. Or perhaps it needs to actually be like at the peak. Or perhaps those won't open just yet. Oh, there's some iron over there. I don't know if we can reach that. That's kind of far. Splish, splish, splish. Alright, Demis up front. Is that iron or silver? Telekinesis. Just barely in range. Silver ore. Gib. Extras. Rar and stuff, Fenrir. We just got a new spell, and we're going around and we're collecting treasure that we could not get earlier. We also got a new guy, and he's going to lead us to other different treasure. You have new things to say? Oh, moon gates. If they were scattered in the wilderness, even then, would they not be found? Many walk the night without light. Can they be underground, or is it in a place too dangerous to reach? Actually, oh no, it's daytime, that's why. This is a major problem with the moon runes, is also catching them at the right time of day. There it is. Right. Light. Dehumidify. Okay, there's some runes over this way. Oh, it's probably pointing over here. My favorite spell. Only the mightiest of wizards can dehumidify. Me. Oh, it's already faded though. Am I casting that at level 1? I bet I am. Or maybe it just sucks. Dehumidify again! Demis up front. Manatite. Treasure chest. Fur armor, dagger, and healer cloak. Can't get down to him from here. I should pay him a visit. He might actually have something good to sell now. Okay, it doesn't look like we can get anywhere from here now, so we'll have to go back through the other way. And through here. Light. We'll go ahead and dehumidify. Oh, that's one of the runes. Unfortunately, that moon is currently not lit. I think that one is Tethras, which is the blue one. So it's not totally in position yet, but getting there. Bonk. And what do we have through here? Looks like there are some ores in the walls. Whoops, wrong spell. And an extra. And an extra. Grab this on our way out. Boop. I wonder, how long before that thing actually does light? Because Tethras is almost at its peak. You know what, let's just chill out. Wait here for a minute. Because it looks like it's gonna be close. There is another place I want to go, though. While Miala's up there. There it is. Whoop. Secret. No. A helmet, some moonstones, $150. What is this helmet? Unidentified, please. Oh, wow. Ah, there we go. Anvilar. Plus 30% damage versus stone. Willpower 10. Slash damage 3. Pierce damage 3. Blunt damage 3. Mana Steel 3. Find extra gems 10. Health regen 2. Collateral damage 10%. What's that mean? Here you go. Don't regret using that. What is this helmet? The Crown of Tethras. Somebody using a set? Yeah, we have the gloves for that, don't we? Defense 1, resist pierce 4%, to hit plus 10, crit rate 0.5%, crit multiplier 0.25. He is not strong enough to use it, though. I'm not sure who I'd want to give that to. I guess I could give it to Demis? Dunk. And are these the, yeah, the claws of Tethys, or Tethras. Okay. We need to take a quick run to Emrisk. One of those is lit, but unfortunately there are others there. However, ta-da! In we go. Secrets. It's an Agmarian! Isandra. Plump, round. I should stop, lest I upset my new guests. The men of my home are strong as well. Perhaps you will fight them someday. Dog. Is it food? Why do the others bring such a creature? Because he is a good boy. Respect, old one. We have at least age in common, though I imagine I am much older. How unusual to see a Fae again. This distresses me. It has been a long time since humans have entered my home. What's your job? Outcast? No. Hermit. Perhaps? I am here by choice. The outside world is troublesome. May I interest you in necklaces? Fog? The dew drips from above, as does the rain. This is fog, yes? Kalendraur. I have heard of this legend. It is no concern to me. I wish to be left in peace. Codex? So, you have this thing? It is ancient. Take care. Truth can burn away the shadows. Shadows that have spent some time, have spent their lives seeking. Librarians. If more humans cared for books, there would be less trouble between us. Knowledge challenges our perceptions. Frightening to some, yes? Know anything about books? Do not take lightly that which is in books. Some lies, some truth. But where knowledge and truth combine, there is power. Time sifts the lies from written word. Truth persists. Do you know anything about the Dark Lord? Humans, they think of him as a man, as a human man. This is a false image. It is more than that, and greatly to be feared. Yeah, we know he's like one of the original creations of the unknown, the great unknown creator. Probably the closest thing to a god that we're gonna see. Well, would be an RPG if we didn't have to punch God. Know anything about Renault? A good human, yes. Few of them, I think. Few good of my people as well. This is the nature of all. Ever been to Emrisk, the place you're near? A central hub for many humans. Older than you think. My people once came here as well. Tell me about your people. This is the word that you gave us. It does not matter. People are called many things, both good and bad, but actions will prove which are true. Goblins? Clever, tricky, wicked, tasty. When they betray, we take what is owed. What about the Scathen? Are they tasty? Few good relations, mostly uninteresting. We inhabit the same places in this world that leads to conflict. Such is true of all races. How about the graveyard? Know anything about that? We do not bury our dead as you do. We eat them. Yeah. Really, it's true. Caves? Not quite like home, but good enough. Blue light special? Faye.
Okay, you know the drill. Kick out another human from the party.
I would if she actually joined us. What do you know about silver? From Miala, they rain down. Our world is better for it. Miala, not so much. What about Corundum? Where's that from? One must delve deep to find such, or too deep for my liking. What do you know about Miala? I chose the rune of Miala to protect me here, for its light lasts longer than any other at a time, and it gives power to my forging. Then I rest and begin Agian. Agian. Typo. Did you know you can travel there with the proper runes? Yes, but such arcane arts are lost to most. Humans destroy too much to remember. Hey, tell me about wild boar. Seems like such an oddly mundane thing to ask her. Ask this old wise lizard lady. Delicious and fierce, easily enraged, like some humans. What do you know about the moons? Miala, Gammon, Tethys. Many runes have been made in this region that respond to their light or lack of it. Many secrets to be found. Yes. Moon gates? Yes, you speak of things many have forgotten. I have seen such a gate in a cave, yes. But still, the sun and moon reach it. Alright, so you sell stuff. Necklace, armor 1, max ability level +1. Nah, it's not too exciting. What you got here? Dodge, health regen 2, traveling magic, defense 2, disarm 1, health regen 3, getting there. Armor rating 2, max MP 3, movement rate 2, and resistance 1. Interested in anything I have to sell? Nope, okay. The Green Hermit. Also, I'm taking your stuff, hope you don't mind. Viel of Nature. Resist all elements 15%. I'm just gonna rip that in a bit. A dog collar. Enchantments. Crit rate 1%. Crit multiplier 1. I'm guessing that's plus, not just multiplies your crit multiplier by 1. Fear my power. Potion of Freedom recipe. Arbo, got something for you. Bork Pork. Also, increased life steal, increased mana steal, holy weapon damage, earth weapon damage. Arbo gets mightier as we go. I don't want to have to come back here, so thank you. Break it. Light. And we have found another one of those obelisks. Reach out and touch. Mind. We could have gotten this a long time ago, but we didn't know about the moon runes and how they worked. And by we, I mean you. And I didn't want to spoil things with my cheaty meta knowledge. So as soon as we learned that, I wanted to come here for this. But there's more. There is more. We must go back to Kalendraur. Hopefully it's not too late.
I spill my drink.
We must hurry. We must drink.
These will never get boring.
Behold, a strange... Wait, Oh, no, it's this. It's the dragon fruit. I was about to reach over and get another drink. Well, you know what? We can do that too. I'm just gonna nom 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 and then. Uh-oh. It's Pie Noon. Wait, wrong one? Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Me. Oh, put my goggles on, even though they're not really goggles. Oh no, I have to put my defenses down. In the face. Uh-oh. Macro pile. Ah, pies and cliff racers. At least they're easier to block now. It's not even Monday. There's so many cliff racers. I don't need these anymore. It's Pie Nuno.
Spilled my coffee.
Oh, don't do that. That's a mess. Ooh, donut. Donut. Indeed. Gobbles. Thunk. There goes the apple.
Hey, dragon fruits.
It's huge. Ah. Welcome to Pillow. Behold my new pillow Sona. That was fun. Whoosh. A moon gate. Only open when Tetris is in the sky. Hi, friend. Is it some kind of karanga weed? It is round, yes, but not stationary. It looks dangerous, yet kind. This likes. Bork bork. It is not like the others. This one thinks so. It is brittle. It is a brittle limb, yet it walks. Such determination is just. You usually tell everyone to get ready whenever you activate Pie Noon. It's a good way to do it. That way, everyone knows to get their pies ready. It is unlike the other, but this has seen it before. Very rare. It walks on two legs, adjusting. This one has never seen one like it. What's your job here? This one is a guardian. Does this need to have worry? These are unusual visitors. These will not find access beyond the island for safety. This one did not expect visitors. Guardian job is lonely, but just. This one is vigilant. Why did these come here? What do you know about the fog? This might speak to the fog that these experience. Perhaps these see a fog where these are unable or not permitted to see. Ever heard of a Kalandraur? A home that protects. Such a thing as just. This one knows of such a place. Are these from such a place? This one is elated. Alumendraur is also such a place. Ever seen a codex? This one has little knowledge of such. What these seek is to understand it, yes? Do not only understand, do. Understanding cannot act on its own. Are you a librarian? This has seen a book. This cannot read. This does not have the sensory organs required to read. This has other senses. This can speak to you because of such. What do you know about books? What these describe is such as a mind, but not alive. To hold information on a stone or a Jimbari. Such a thing is known to this one, but elusive to fully understand fully. Ever been to another dimension? Is here such a thing as dimension? Or is it something else? This one doesn't know. But this is now curious about such things. Perhaps where is less important than is? Here is Tethris. We are on the moon of Tethris. What do you know about manatite? Such is a word unknown to this. One such as this has no need for such things. This one can see that these must collect to live. This one needs only sit in the wind to live. What do you know about the Dark Lord? Dark is not always bad, but this one thinks these do intend it so. The gate to here was made in times such as you speak. Some hid. This one has not seen these, but perhaps some have. All such of these left when darkness was defeated. Such a tale is old. This one did not know the truth until now. What about Emerisk? This has heard that name. Descendants of Elakora. Know anything about the Agmarians? This does not know. Today, this has seen many strange creatures. This one will not be believed if this ever sees another of its kind. Ever heard of a goblins? He's asked, but this one does not know. What about a Skafen? The word is known to this one, but there are none here. This was told tales of such. What about graveyards? This does not understand fully. Do these live in the ground? These smell like spending much time underground. Perhaps this is so. Caves? Caves are many in this place. This one does not desire to spend time in them. What do you know about blue lights? Blue is not such that this one can understand. This one does not have the sensory organs to understand. This one can understand light. Silver? This one does not know of such. Perhaps these would find such a thing underground? What about corundum? Many things that these bring to this one. Many thoughts that cannot be words. Communication is difficult. This one is trying. What about a wild boars? You got those here? An animal. This one understands the concept. Such a place as this contains animals. Such things are dangerous, but just. All must eventually be consumed. What do you know about Tethris? Such as this one's home. Chooses to give these a gift. Not from this place. From the place of these. This is just. Dunk. This is just. These will use gift for benefit of this place. This one feels blessed. Tethris is blessed. I'm gonna break your rocks. Break your moon rocks. Ooh, treasure. Secret. Fey armor. Fairlight Hoverskin. Resist all weapon damage, 5%, defense 3, resist slashing 5, piercing 5, blunt 5, and range bonus 1. Armor of 2. Boop. At long last, we have found some proper armor for the fairy. Smish. And that looks like one of those weird slug things we found in the under the cheese milk place where they were milking slugs with buckets. I'm going to opt to not fight it. Actually, I don't even know if we can because they seem to be down there in that water. Hang on. We can reach that. I don't know if it's gonna do us any good, but... Oh, no, 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 it's just out of range. What type of spell is this? Transference. I don't think transference is one of our skills. Oh, good night, Draco. Wait, if you're going to bed, that means, yep, it's about time for us to start wrapping up too. Wait, do you have that? Traits. Summon, meditate. Nope, nope. Okay. Nobody has the transference magic trait thing. We've got transmutation, but not transference. So it's going to be a slow leveling no matter... Oh, we're out. Well, I guess we can't reach it. Yep, and there is the door out. Can we... Smash it! Quick, hurry to the other side. Whoa. Okay, how much does it cost? It is... blah, blah, blah. 26? Seriously? Damn! And we have 20. We can wait. It's fine. We can wait. Bed? Bed? Don't talk about bed! Oh, we still can't reach it. Maybe we'll come back to the moon someday. But it is time for us to leave. And that door will not open again until Tethris has circled all the way back around. Getting all of this, there are a lot of secrets in this revolving around the moons. And getting them is going to involve a lot of waiting, sleeping, passing time to get the moons into the right positions. There are other ways, but for now, I want to go ahead and grab the last obelisks before I forget. So we got this one here, and then there was the one in the mushroom shelf, or fungal shelf. And then Lazaro will be all caught up with everybody else. And that's where we're going to wrap it up. What's that sound? Oh, hang on, hang on. Yep. Just barely in range. Hit it. Give. Extra manatite. This one too. Corundum. Oh, there's some over there. Got it. Getting all of the secrets. Oh, speaking of the secrets, can we reach it? We need to cast light so we can see what's going on over there. Behold, a treasure chest, but man, that is far away. Just barely. You, pick it. Ooh, what's this? Barsoom's Refuge. I believe that is a piece that you are working on. No, wait, I didn't give that to you. Who did I give that to? Who had these boots? Or did nobody have the boots? Yep, nobody had the boots. Treaders. And refuge. And I will have to remember to equip normal people clothes whenever we do some shopping. Oh, we never did go down this way. Boots, have you seen Mappa? Dr. Mono's got the deep cut references that are too deep for me. Oh, Dora the Explorer? Never watched. Alright, we can hop this. Unfollowed. Bye, Dr. Mono. I'm sorry I'm not cool enough for you. Go here. Okay, los dos. I get that one, but that's not Dora the Explorer. That's just a commercial that was on TV. Hit that. Okay, we already got that. Wait. There we go. Pretty sure that's a door thing. Dora's sister, Nora the Ignorer. I think Dr. Mono's gonna start ignoring me because I don't get his references. Because I'm not familiar with Prince and I'm not familiar with Dora the Explorer. Well, I never watched it. I'm familiar with it. Okay, let's see. Ore found. Oh, wow, there's a lot more. Well, easy way to spot that order is to use our arcane sight. There's also a secret to be found in here that we have missed. Oh, we can get this stuff down here now. Nothing super exciting, but we can get it at least. Strange mushroom. Oh well. Aha. Here we go. Hit that. Give me that silver. Yep, there's a piece right there. Wait. Just making sure. I don't know what the range on that is. And if we've like... cast it and then walk over to somewhere where there actually is ore, if it's going to highlight as we move. Meh. Aha, right here. And there's one up there. Nope, not what I wanted. There are some moon runes out here somewhere. Down this way. Wait for that to come back up. Further this way. Ah! It just popped up. Behold, a bridge with a Gammon moon rune. Secrets. Open it up. Failed? Failed? Rykard wouldn't have failed. What else we got down here? Anything? Nothing? Nothing? What's over this way? Alright, we need to hurry up with the retry penalty. We need to pop this thing open. Success! Shimmering sword. Aura, demoralize 10. Plus 5 magic weapon damage. Plus 20% damage versus the void. Barter plus 3, craft plus 3. Find extra gold, items, buried items. Ooh. Traveler's cloak, plus 2 spirit, plus 4 stealth. Some more moonstones, and a sack. You guys wanna smash this? Just smash this rock. It's clickable. Why can I not break rock? Okay. I think we were about to find out what was going to happen if we were still on that bridge when the sun came up. Oh, there goes our light spell. There's still some ores hiding somewhere. Seven of them, in fact. That's a lot. And I think that's exclusive to just this map. Ah, there's one. Put you up front. Give me the telekinesis. And dig that out of the ground. Rescue it from the pits. Alright, well, we will have to continue the hunt for all of the treasure in the world next time. because it is that time of night for us to wrap up, find ourselves a raid, and get out of here. We went to the moon. A moon. One of the three. Wrap, you said? Yeah, we gotta wrap this up, and since I can't wrap, then that means I can't be here for it. So let's see who is on that we can raid out to.